Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 24th of 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise and, gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A beautiful Saturday night, September 24th, 2022, 62 degrees. Track is fast. Winds coming out of the southwest at just under 6 miles an hour. Fair conditions tonight. 11 races on the card, 28 minutes to first post. Mutual selling windows are open. Here are the stretches and changes on tonight's program. If you turn to the first race, first half of the early double and the pick five, which does have a carryover tonight of $1,477.80. Scratch number 7, Finkel is Einhorn, the Pacers, sick. 7, Finkel is Einhorn is out sick in race number 1. Second race, the other half of the double, second leg of the pick five, number 8, Shaving Mug is also out sick. Scratch number 8, Shaving Mug, sick out of tonight's second race. The next change doesn't come until race number 8. Turn to the 8th race tonight. Start of a late double. Open 2 pace, number 2 breakout session. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive number 2 breakout session in tonight's 8th race. And our final change comes in race 11, our finale. Scratch sick, number 7, Excalibur Sealster. Number 7, Excalibur Sealster is out sick in race 11. Also in race 11 tonight, the Jackpot Super High Five has a carryover as well, the $190.16. $190.16 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool tonight in the 11th and final. Got a very special group in the house tonight downstairs celebrating their wedding reception. It's Evan Cole and Kelsey Bizon are here tonight. Large group of people. I guess there's about 350 that are in the reception. Congratulations to Evan and Kelsey. Hope you're having a great night. Your race coming up, race number 4, start of our mid-double here this evening. Also, don't forget, fans, if you weren't here last night and you missed the t-shirt toss, well, you're in luck. We're having it again tonight. All 11 races tonight. The winning driver of the race will be on his way back to the paddock. If possible, we'll be tossing T-shirts across over the fence to the fans that are down front. So make sure you get down front. It's a nice night to catch a free T-shirt here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And hello and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper and host, Wayne Teven. 11 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up in just 25 minutes. I'll be going through the pick five in just a moment. I know we do have a big carryover tonight, $1,477.80, so I'll try to give my insight on the pick five in just a moment. But let's take things back to last night. Now, last night, there was a reason for the carryovers that we have tonight and then some. Let's go to the trainers first. Trainer of the night, David Russo, had 3 horses on the grounds that raced here last night, a couple of wins, including a feature win, and he also had a 5th on the card. Let's check out his feature win in race 7. This is CR Blazin' Beauty. Jump in the jailhouse, trying to reel her in the inside. CR Blazin' Beauty getting a perfect trip. Now credit list. Going to go 3 wide for Kyle right now as they come off the turn to head for home. Night Flyer K out of the deuce. Here comes CR Blazin' Beauty. Golden Chronos trying to get between horses. Night Flyer K's in trouble on the outside. It's CR Blazin' Beauty. So there you have it. CR Blazin' Beauty got a perfect trip and got the check last night in the featured event off the rail, giving Dave Russo one of his 2 victories. Now we go to the man of the night as a driver, Kyle Cummings, who's been quiet as of late, but was not quiet last night. Not only did he not win 3 out of his 7, he also got a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 4th. And he also knocked down quite a few mutuals here last night. A lot of alls going on when Kyle was involved, including the mid-double. And he started the mid-double in race 4. This is Do-Raw Lightning winning at 7-1. Hold the gold on the outside. Do-Raw Lightning. It's a 2-horse breakaway with just over 1/8 of a mile to pace. Who do you like in the 4th? Hold the gold. Do-Raw Lightning trying to get to him on the outside. Hold the gold on the inside. Do-Raw Lightning trying to barrel down the center. Here comes the mare. Red, White, and Heaven. Who needs a line? It's Do-Raw Lightning to hang on. Red, White. So there you have it. Do-Raw Lightning got things started for Kyle last night. Well, he would go right to the 5th race. And the 5th race happens to be our trotter of the evening, coming from last to first. Barn Bully at 15-1. Let's take a look. And Simon the Diamond still has 4 to play with. Silver Buckeye trying to reel him off stride. We got breakers at the back. As they make their way by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And the leader is still Simon the Diamond. Barn Bully trying to reel him in on the outside, as is Art of Duty. Simon the Diamond needs a line. Barn Bully and Art of Duty reeling him in. The light's coming. Oh, it's a photo. Indeed, Barn Bully coming from way back out of it last night to get the victory. And that was Kyle's mid-double that didn't cash last night. It was a 4-all double last night. Well, Kyle would do it again. He would take out some more mutuals in the 10th and final. The pacer of the night, Surfer's Paradise. He's won 3 out of 4. Last night he did it first over at 10-1. Let's see how he did it. Surfer's Paradise in race 10. And off Surfer's Paradise, but he better not forget about JV Alert breathing down his neck from that 3rd spot. Carlos Danger. Then he got Hand Over the Roses is snuck up into 5th. As they turn to the wire, JV Alert's in the passing lane. American Sonic, Surfer's Paradise barreling down the center. Here comes Drew with JV Alert. JV Alert, American Sonic, Surfer's Paradise. So there you have it, our pacer of the night, Surfer's Paradise, getting the job done at 10-1. So Kyle bringing home the long shots last night. Let's see what he's got in store for us tonight. And again, this pick 5 was his doing, a carryover $1,477.80. Let's see if we can't nail it tonight. First race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 4 Bali Beach. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Sean McDonough. Now, this guy took a couple starts over at Vernon, stretched his legs out. The last time he was here racing against downwards 6,500. Tonight, downwards 1,500. And right now, he's on the board at 6-1. That's a pretty good price for the 4 Bali Beach. The odds-on favorite right now at 2-5 is the 5 Major Authority. Jim Morrill Jr. for Chris Nadell. Now, he was rudely parked 3 wide at a quarter 26 and 3 last start. They went to half in 55. The mile finished out in 53 and 4. He still finished 3rd. He raced great. That kind of an effort tonight. That's probably why he's your 2-5 betting choice, 5 Major Authority. Second race, I'm going to go three deep in here. I like the one Street Beats. Down Jim Worrell Jr. had choice in here, and he chose Street Beats over a couple others. And let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail here, as he won this class last week at a post 4 off a perfect trip. Now he's back in here tonight. And then we got the 3-3 Dragons. Now when this one draws inside, you got to take a look at him. He usually does pretty well from the inside post. Dave McKnight III driving for Jennifer Giuliani. And then he also got the 4 Time to Communicate, who's been third in 3 out of his last 4 starts. He challenged for the lead early last week, ended up going 27-2, then backed off, tried to get a perfect trip, ended up third, missed by less than 2. Keith Cash Jr. gets the call tonight for Sean McDonough. In the third race, I'm going to go with 3 in here as well. I like the one major asset off the rail, Jim Worrell Jr. Again, had choice of a couple here, and he chose the one major asset. So we'll see what he can do, dropping in class here tonight, and also getting the rail. Does show him winning against non-winners of 8,500 back on August 20th at 154-2. Tonight he's in non-winners 6,500. Also like the 3 Harry Who. Harry's been hot as well. He's won 2 out of his last 3 and 3 out of his last 6. Kevin Cummings is going to get the driving tonight for Sean McDonough. And I got the 5 McSpidey coming off the big win against Nowers 2,500 last week. Now he's going back up in class, but not quite as high as where he was racing. I think he fits well in here. And the way Kyle was driving last night, I wouldn't leave him out. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Clouser Jr., looking for his 8th win of the season is McSpidey. In the fourth race, number 2, Silver Arrow, I'm going to give a shot to in here. Denny Bucherri going to drive for Lee Don. Now, he was scratch injured last start. In the starts before that, he had the 8-hole and the 6-hole. From the 6-hole, he did get a check against non-winners of 8,500. Tonight, he's down in 6,500 with a better post. That's why I think I'll take a stab at him in here. If not him, how about the 4 Lana's Desire? They won this class from last to first back on August 13th. And Kyle Cummings going to get the call again for Jim Clouser Jr. So I like the 2 and 4 in that division. And then in the 5th and final, I'm going to go 3 deep again. This is going to be a little bit of an expensive ticket, but when you got $1,400 in the carryover, you don't want to leave any stone left unturned. I'm going to go with the 1 Daylight Rush. He gets the benefit of the rail here. He finished third to this group out of post 5 last start. Only missed less than 2 lengths. I think this rail benefit's definitely going to help him. Definitely if Dave can get in control of the race and maybe control the tempo, he'll have something for the end. Also like the 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. What a mile this guy went last week, wire to wire, in 153-3, albeit against Nowers of 1,500. But that kind of an effort against this class, and he could be just as good here. Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough. And then you got the 6 Yankee on the Move dropping out of open 2s tonight into this non-winners of 4,500. If he can overcome post 6, which I think he can, Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Clouser Jr., he could also be a part of this Pick 5 ticket. So there you go. It's a little bit of a heavy ticket than it was last night. I went a couple singles last night, and I was out on the first single. So I'm going to go a little bit deeper into the pockets tonight, and hopefully you can get this Pick 5 nailed. Don't forget the Jackpot Super High 5 also carried over tonight in race 11 for $190.16. We got 11 races worth of T-shirt tosses, so make sure you're out by the fence on this gorgeous Saturday night to get yourself a T-shirt. Oh, who knows? Somebody from the wedding reception might peek out and watch a race, and they might end up with a free T-shirt. You'll never know who's going to be here tonight and what's going to happen here at the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night. Let's have some fun with it. Good luck, all. And for those of you just arriving, we are 9 minutes out from first post at 6 p.m. First of 11 on the card. Again, we do have carryovers in the pick 5 tonight, $1,477.80. And we do have changes in the pick 5. And race number 1, 7 Finkel as Einhorn is out sick. Scratch number 7, Finkel as Einhorn sick out of race 1 here tonight. Also in the pick 5, other half of the daily double, race 2, number 8, Shaving Mug is out sick. Scratch number 8, Shaving Mug sick out of race 2. And our Jackpot Super High 5 in race 11 also has a carryover tonight, $190.16. Scratch number 7, Excalibur Sealster, the Pacer is sick. And we also have a driver change in the 8th race. 8th race tonight, start of our late double. Second leg of our late pick 4, open 2 pace. Number 2, breakout session, put up Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive number 2, breakout session in tonight's 8th race. Those are the changes I have. Let's take a quick peek at the first race here tonight. Hot Picks likes 5, 4, and 3. I like 5, 4, and 1. So we do agree on the exacta portion anyway. I like the 5 Major Authority. Forced 3 wide and got brushed to the quarter. 26 and 3 last week, but he still got on the board, only missed 5 lengths. I think without the torturous opening quarter, I think Major Authority can get his 6th win of the season here. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to get the nod again for Chris Nadell. He actually chose this horse over a couple others. So let's see if he can't get the job done here at even money. One that could be tough in here is the 4 Bali Beach coming back from Vernon. I like it when a horse goes to a big track and then comes back to the small track. He seems to race better. We'll see if that works for Bali Beach. Last time he was here, he was last at a post 7 against Nowers 6,500. Tonight he has post 4 against a 7-horse field and Nowers of 1,500. And right now he's on the board at 5-2. Now 2-1. Also like the 1 Brookdale Fletcher. Hasn't seen the rail in forever. His best post was a 3-hole where he actually hit the board against this group back on August the 6th. Mike Baumeister gets the call for Joe Alba tonight. So let's see if he can't take care of the rail here. He's a long shot at 41-1 and shouldn't be because I think he's just as good as any. So I like 5-4-1 and Hot Picks 5-4-3. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Well, before we get rolling on this program, I know this next young man is a very busy guy over in the paddock. I see him a lot down front collecting winners in the winner's circle for his hard work. Talking about 22-year-old C.J. Russo, his birthday tonight. Coming from his mom, dad, his sister Kara, and his brother Chase. C.J. Russo, happy birthday, young man, and good luck here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double. Start of our 50-cent pick five. Carried over tonight at $1,477.80. Exact the trifecta win place show. Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led out by Tico and Missy Rothas. Here's the one. Brookdale Fletcher. By Jane Stanley, Joe Alba trains. Mike Ballmeister drives. Two is Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen along with co-owner trainer driver Andy Torrey. 3 is Better's Reward, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 4 is Bolly Beach, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Sean McDonough trains with driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Finkel as Einhorn is out sick tonight. The 8 Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro, that is Drew Monty. 7 Pacers going to the post. Race 1 kicks off our early double. And pick 5, we got Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event per $6,000. 4 minutes to post time. You got 4 minutes. Changes in the early double and the pick 5 all come in the early double. Race 1, the 7 Finkel as Einhorn is out sick. Race 2, the 8 Shaving Mug is also out sick. Good luck. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 1. This field is in motion. It's your final call to get on the early double and the pick 5. Condition optional claiming Pacers purse $6,000. Top of the stretch. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 5 Major Authority. They're off and pacing. Major Authority looking for the lead in between horses. Better's Reward, and along the inside, that's Brookdale Fletcher. As they go into the first turn, and right now Moral and Major Authority looking to cross over with the lead. Better's Reward in hot pursuit from second, away from third, Brookdale Fletcher. In their fourth, Gorgeous View, and then you have Bolly Beach and the early trailers, Play Therapy and Rocket Baby. This field of 7 goes to the opening quarter single file, and it's going to be Major Authority on top, a length and a half, 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Major Authority with the lead. Better's Reward in the pocket second. Brookdale Fletcher paces in third. Gorgeous View. And you got Bolly Beach, Play Therapy, and the trailer Rocket Baby. They're still single file by the 3/8. They come under us the first time to the half. And the lead there, Major Authority right now, the 1-2 favorite. And their second, Better's Reward. Pacing along third, 15-1 shot, Brookdale Fletcher. And you got the Gorgeous View, half 57-3. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Major Authority trying to make every pull a winning one on the inside. Better's Reward. And you got Brookdale Fletcher now toward to the outside with Gorgeous View. Then you got Bolly Beach, Play Therapy, and Rocket Baby. As they pace down the backside to 3/4. Major Authority, Better's Reward. On the inside, Brookdale Fletcher, Gorgeous View on the outside. 3/4 and 126-2. 28-4, a backside third quarter. And it's still Major Authority, but Better's Reward's got a perfect trip. Brookdale Fletcher, 3 wide from the back. Rocket Baby, they turn for the wire. Popping the deuce, Better's Reward to come after Major Authority. Major Authority needs to pick it up. Better's Reward is going to go right on by. Better's Reward takes over in deep stretch. Better's Reward wins it. Major Authority in Bolly Beach and 155-3. And the judges at post number 3, Better's Reward gets the job done over the 5, Major Authority, and 4, Bolly Beach. 3-5-4 in race 1, 155-3. And making his way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands, the right way of the track. It's the 3, Better's Reward. He's a bay gelding 14-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Beach Towel mare. It is Romancing the Sea. Out of Niagara Falls, New York, it's the Fortunate One LLC who own. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight, the third winning driver. Win number 5 and 34 on the season for number 3, Better's Reward. Race 1, it's official. 3, Better's Reward. Dave McKnight, the third, 11:20 for the win, 480 and 350. Second, the 5, Major Authority, Jim Morrill Jr., 220 and 250 more to show. Third, number 4, Bolly Beach and Kevin Cummings at 320. 3-5 exact at $20 even. 3-5-4 the dollar try paid $20.10. Run down just a moment. Rundown for the opener. Brookdale Fletcher finished 5th. Gorgeous View is 7. Better's Reward the winner. Bolly Beach is 3rd. Major Authority 2nd. Play Therapy 4. Thinkless Einhorn is out sick, and Rocket Baby is 6th. 5-7-1-3-2-4. Scratch 6 in the bottom. Time 1:55 and 3. Race 1 tonight to 3. Better's Reward and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Second race coming up next. We got Exact to Try. Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming event down to a field of 7. The 8 Shaving Mug is out sick. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:18. I want to give a shout out tonight. We have some special guests coming all the way from the Minnesota-Wisconsin area tonight. We got Quentin and Kim Schneider. Kim and Quentin Schneider, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back to race 2 on the card. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7-8. Shaving Mug is out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-4-2, and I like 3-4-1-6. We both agree on the 3 Dragons. Now Dave McKnight to third and Jennifer Giuliani and Fortunate One LLC are looking to sweep the double. With 3 Dragons, who just got a second out of post 2 last start, 154 to Mississippi Rabbit. Start before that at post 8, and throw that out. Start before that, he's racing against an hour 6,500. And before that, he was racing against our optional 24 claimers. He's in this optional 12 tonight. In for the condition. Let's see if he can't take care of business right now on the board at 3-2. Second leg 4, time to communicate. He's been third 3 out of his last 4 starts, including last week where he led the first quarter in 27-2, ended up thirdly, missed less than 2 lengths. Keith Cash Jr. gets the call tonight for Sean McDonough. And right now he's on the board at 8-1. Third, I'm going to go up to the 1 Street Beats. Street Beats, when he first came back here at the end of August, didn't look so hot at the start, but he finished well. And then the next start, he had some road trouble in the first turn, but he's got 5th place, 4th via the judges. And then his last 2 starts, he's been really well. Second by a quarter length, paced 155-1, come home 28 seconds. Just missed, then he came back and got the win last week in 156-3, come home 27-4 against this class. Now he gets the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. had choice and chose to drive him here tonight at 3-2. Then to round out the Super, like 6, a game changer. 3, 4, 1, and 6 here in this upcoming second. Hot picks 3-1-4-2 as the Pacers make their way to the racetrack. Pacers have entered the track for race number 2. Second race on the card features Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Street Beats. Owned by Pam Wagner and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains and Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Big Money Mike, owned by trainer Jim Rothus. This is Drew Monty driving. 3 is 3 Dragons, owned by the Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani trains and Dave McKnight III. 4 is Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and Keith Cash Jr. 5 Paprika Blue Chip, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Ange Napo trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 6, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clouser Jr. trains and Kyle Cummings. And the 7 is Gallery Opening, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings. 8, Shaving Mug is out sick. That's your field of 7. Race 2, Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The 8 Shaving Mug's out sick. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. All right, the 7 Gallery Opening's back in the paddock getting a shoe repair. So he will be on the track as soon as he gets his shoes on. So 7 Gallery Opening is back in the paddock for a shoe repair. Less than 2 minutes to wager on race 2, less than 2. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. The gate is rolling. Tonight's second race, scratch down to field of 7. 8 shaving mug is out sick. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Rolling off the turn, top of the stretch. 8-5 betting favor right now. The 1 Street Beats. And they're often pacing. That's time to communicate out there looking for the lead. In between horses, that was 3 Dragons. Then along the inside, Street Beats as they enter the first turn. Big Money Mike takes back into 4th, right in front of Paprika Blue Chip, and the trailer's a Game Changer and Gallery Opening. They go by the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. Keith Cash Jr. time to communicate, but with a rush. Here comes the 7-5 favorite. Street Beats as they straighten up down the backside. And he's going to go right on by to the opening quarter in 28-2. Into the far turn. Street Beats now the leader at 7-5. He's the second choice on the board, actually. And there's second. That is time to communicate. Pacing along in third is the favorite at 6-5. And that is 3 Dragons. Gapping around there a couple lengths in fourth. That is Paprika Blue Chip. Or check that. Big Money Mike. Paprika Blue Chip just went to the outside. Game Changer is going to follow suit. And Gallery Opening is the trailer. They go by the half and 57-2. 29 flat in the second quarter. An honest quarter put up by Street Beats. As he goes into the clubhouse turn on the inside, time to communicate. On the outside, here comes Jimmy Jr. and Paprika Blue Chip. And along the inside, locked in along the rail is 3 Dragons. Then you got a Game Changer, Big Money Mike, and Gallery Opening. They head to 3 quarters. Street Beats and time to communicate. On the outside, now fluttering is Paprika Blue Chip. On the inside, 3 Dragons. 3 quarters and 1, 25-3. 28-1 bullet third quarter put up by Street Beats. Time to communicate was poised to strike on the outside, but hasn't done so yet. Now 3 Dragons rolls to the outside from third with an 8th to go. They turn for the wire. Street Beats on the outside. Time to communicate with 3 Dragons. But Street Beats came to play tonight. Street Beats in front. 3 Dragons. Time to communicate and Big Money Mike and 154-2. And the judges have posted number 1, Street Beats, takes it the distance over the 3 Dragons, the 4. Time to communicate the 2, Big Money Mike. 1-3-4-2 in race number 2, 154-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race 2, the 1 Street Beats. Bay gelding 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Armborough McIntosh mare. It is Linden Beauty. Owned in Fairfax, Virginia by Pam Wagner, along with Mike Torcella, Hamburg, New York. Sam Smith, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. Third win of the season in 17, eclipses last year's win total. A new seasonal lifetime mark put up at the one Street Beats and 154-2 as he goes back to back here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 2, it's official. The one Street Beats and Jim Morrill Jr. 490, 260, 270 more to show. Second, the three Dragons. Dave McKnight, the third, 250 and 260 more to show. Third, number 4, Time to Communicate, Keith Cash Jr. 410. The 1-3 exact up at 860. The 1-3 $4 try at 1250. 3-1 double tonight paid $33.40, and the dollar super 1-3-4-2 paid $57.25. Rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Street Beats the winner. Big Money Mike is 4, 3 Dragons 2. Time to Communicate is 3. Paprika Blue Chip is 6. A Game Changer 5. Gallery Opening is 7. Shaving Mug is out sick. We got 142, 365, 7 scratch in the bottom. 154-2. Race 2 to the one Street Beats and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner at Batavia. Lifetime mark for number 1 Street Beats. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 minutes at 6:37. No changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. We start our early 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wager, and Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot pick's going to 1, 2, 3, 5. I want to go 3, 1, 5, and 7. I like 3 on top. Harry Who, looking for 2 in a row. He's also won 2 out of his last 3 and 3 of 6. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Sean McDonough tonight. Looking for his 8th win of the season. I think he gets it here. Nice price on Harry Who at 5 to 1. Second up to the 1 major asset, Jim Morrill Jr. for Chris Nadell. Was up high in class last week, ended up 4th out of post 3. Now he slides down to this now we're 6,500. Last time he raced this bunch, he actually won off the rail on August 6th in 154 and 2. And now, right now he's on the board at 10 to 1. Third, I'm going to go to the 5, McSpidey. Now, McSpidey slid down to Nauer's 2,500 last week and won an easy one in 155 by almost 3 lengths. Moves back up in class, but not all the way up to where he was, where he didn't race bad. Nauer's 8,500 there, second start out of post 7. Finished 4th, only missed 3 lengths. He actually beat Open 2 back on July 23rd, wire to wire, in 154 and 2. So I don't think this Nauer's 6,500 is going to be a hinder. It's the post position. It may be a little bit from post 5. I think he gets on the board at 3 to 1. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with 7. Here comes Swifty. He hasn't been any worse than 4th since arriving here at the Downs. I'm not going to see why he does it tonight. Right now, he's a long shot as well at 39. 3, 1, 5, 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We got a condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade tonight, led out by the 1 major asset. Owned by trainer Chris Nadell along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. That is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with Drew Monty. 3 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings will drive tonight. 4 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bucherry. 5, McSpidey, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Klauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 6, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr. with Mike Ballmeister. 7, Here Comes Swifty, owned by Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Amanda Aragena trains with driver Keith Cash Jr. At your field of 8, race 3, it starts our pick 4. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wager, and Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. Got 4 minutes to wager, 4 minutes still posed. 2 minutes to get on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's third race. Final call for the pick four. This field is in motion. Full field of 8 starts the early pick four here tonight. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse set for $11,000. They're at the top of the stretch. 3-4 favorite. It's the 2, Mississippi Rabbit. They're off and pacing. Mick Spidey pushes the gate away in between them. Mississippi Rabbit down along the inside, Major Asset as they head into the first turn. And right now the Rabbit's on top. Mississippi Rabbit tries to clear the one Major Asset up on the outside. Here comes Mick Spidey watching from fourth. That's Harry Who in their fifth, but gapping is Scrub Hanover as he pulls away from You Chase Him, I Kiss Him to catch the front pack. Then you got Here Comes Swifty and Tiger Baron head to the opening quarter, and McSpidey trips the beam, 27-2. End of the turn. It's Mississippi Rabbit. He's going to circle around at 3-5 and go on the retake in the apex of turn 2. In their second, that's McSpidey. Pacing along third, Major Asset. Then you got Little Harry Who in fourth. Scrub Hanover a tighter fifth. And you got You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Here comes Swifty and Tiger Baron. Single file to the half mile as they rock and roll with Mississippi Rabbit showing the way. Mick Spidey and Major Asset the half, 56-4, 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. Mississippi Rabbit on top, looking to be a repeat winner. Mick Spidey wants to repeat as well. And you got Major Asset Harry Who to the outside. Here comes Denny. Scrub Hanover. Then you got You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Here comes Swifty to the outside as well. And Tiger Baron as they go to three quarters. And they're all chasing Mississippi Rabbit on the inside. McSpidey outside. That's Scrub Hanover, three quarters, 126. 29-1 in the third quarter. End of the final turn. Mississippi Rabbit trying to hold to this 3-5 promise. McSpidey's trying to stay with him outside Scrub Hanover. Now Little Harry Who's making a vie as they turn for the wire. Mississippi Rabbit. Harry Who on the far outside, right behind the Rabbit is McSpidey, but Mississippi Rabbit is going to win by 2.5. You got McSpidey, Harry Who, and Major Asset. 154-1. Judges put up number 2, Mississippi Rabbit, after the retake. Took it the rest of the way over the 5, McSpidey. And the 3, Harry Who, and the 1, Major Asset. 2-5-3-1 in the third, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Mississippi Rabbit, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Rich S. Hanover under the Park Place mare. It is Dixie Darlin, owned in Rochester, New York. Rocco Stebbins. Trainer Joe Scavera, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner at Batavia. He's got his 4th win in 17 on the season, is the 2, Mississippi Rabbit. Race 3, it's official. 2, Mississippi Rabbit, Drew Monty at 320, 220, and 210. Second, the 5, McSpidey and Kyle Cummings, 360 and 280. Third of the 3, Harry Who, Kevin Cummings at 280. 2.5 exact, 860. 253, the dollar tried, 1150. And the Super, 2531, paid $24. I'll have the rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Major Asset 4, Mississippi Rabbit your winner, Harry Who is 3rd, Scrub Hanover 5, McSpidey 2, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 6. Here comes Swifty 8, and Tiger Baron with 7. 413, 526, 87 the bottom, 154 and 1. Race 3 of the 2, Mississippi Rabbit, and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner at Batavia for the 2, Mississippi Rabbit. 4th race coming up next. We want to welcome the wedding reception of Evan Cole and Kelsey Bezon here to the track tonight. Hope they're having a fun evening, and we'll hope to see you out here for race number 4. Your race starts a mid-double tonight. We got Exact the Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 6:58. No changes in that mid-double tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 4 on the card. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace of the field of 8. Hot picks of the 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go 4, 2, 5, and 7. I like the 4, Alana's Desire, Kyle Cummings for Jim Clouser Jr. He raced against this class last week and finished 4th, only missed 5.5. Tried to go first over, but a tough trip, 56 and 2 back half, 28 flat final quarter. That's tough to close in on. But the start before that against this group on August 13th, he swept everybody in 155 and 3. Now that's the kind of what I'm hoping for here tonight. The speeds are more tempered, somewhere in the middle between those two nights, and let's see if Lana can't get it done here. 9-2. Second number 2, Silver Arrow, Denny Bucherri for Lee Don. Now, he dipped into this class a couple weeks ago, but he had post 8. Last week, post 7, scratched out, injured. Well, he gets post 2 here tonight. Hopefully his boo-boo is all better. And at 6-1, maybe he can get the job done here tonight for trainer Lee Don. For the third spot, I'm going to go with 5, Barry Hanover. Barry's been third in each of his last 2 starts. He's hit the board 12 of 26, even though he's only won once. Dave McKnight, the third for Judy Blonde, and right now he's on the board at 13-1. And then to round out the super, I'm going to dip down to 7, Tullo. I'm going to go 4, 2, 5, and 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, and 5. So it's a pretty wide open race number 4 coming up next. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacers come out of the track for race 4. We want to welcome Evan Cole and Kelsey Bizon on their wedding reception here tonight to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope they're having a fun night. This is your race number 4. Start of our mid-double. Got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $11,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade is led by the 1, Long-Legged John, owned by trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Denny Bucherri. 3 is Beachfire K, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell now trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Alana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 5, Barry Hanover, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains a Dave McKnight III. 6, China Dream, owned by Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And number 8, The Lunch Pail, owned by Mike Oriel. Don Rothas trains with Drew Monty. Full field of 8, race 4, Starver Mid Double, Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering. It's a condition optional claiming event for the purse of $11,000. You got about 5 minutes into post time. 5 minutes. Got 2 minutes to wager on the mid double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And we got a birthday wish tonight. We want to wish a happy birthday to Maddox. Happy birthday, Maddox. From everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, it's post time. Race 4, Starver Mid Double, full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Line up behind the starting gate. Going for a purse tonight of $11,000. As the gate rolls off the turn at the top of the stretch, the heavy 1-4 favorite. Everybody's on the one. Long-legged John. The gray gelding. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Tullo from the far outside looking for the lead. And along the inside, long-legged John on the inside. They're third. That is Silver Arrow pacing back and forth. Beachfire K. And their fifth, that's Lana's Desire. Then you got Barry Hanover, China Dream. And the early trailer is the Lunch Pail. Head to the opening quarter, and a 3-5 favorite, long-legged John, wants the front. So you come out of the pocket to take over. Tullo back to second. Pacing along third is Silver Arrow with Beachfire K, opening quarter in 29. Pacing back in fifth, that is Lana's Desire. And you got the 5, Barry Hanover, then China Dream and Lunch Pail. Single file as they pace by 3/8 to come under the first time. And it's the gray, long-legged John looking for 2 in a row. And their second, that's Tullo N for New Zealand. And their third, that is Silver Arrow. To the outside, there goes Kyle with Lana's Desire. Latching onto his cover, that's Barry Hanover. Beachfire K is getting backpedaled a little bit there. And you got China Dream in the Lunch Pail, the half, a minute. 31 seconds, handled in the second quarter by long-legged John. As he strides out there a length and a half on top of Tullo, who's on the board at 10-1. On the outside from third, it's Lana's Desire. Right next to him is Silver Arrow. Outside second over, Barry Hanover, then Beachfire K. And the trailer's China Dream in the Lunch Pail. They head to 3/4, long-legged John. Tullo on the inside, Lana's Desire. 3/4 up, 129. So they went 29 again down the backside. And long-legged John has had his way on the front end. No excuse for him at 3-5. Tullo's right on his back. Now 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Barry Hanover as they swing off the final turn. They head for home. Long-legged John out of the pocket. Here comes Tullo N. On the far outside, Barry Hanover. Long-legged John needs the line. Tullo's trying to get to him. Tullo N gets it done. They get a break there at the wire. Long-legged John. The inside was Silver Arrow. 157-4. Please hold all tickets. Back half 57-4. Well, the final quarter, 28-4. Inquiry light is up on the board. Coming back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, number 7, Tullo. Tullo's a bay gelding, 11-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Mystical Shark mare is Tessa Bromack. Owner Eden, New York, by Marissa Russo. Trainer David Russo. Winning driver Kevin Cummings. In the winner's circle with Tullo is the new bride Kelsey Bezon, along with Evan Cole. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The beautiful couple getting their picture taken with the winner, number 7, Tullo. The judges have put up the unofficial order of finish, number 7, Tullo, over the 1, long-legged John, the 4, Lana's Desire, and 2, Silver Arrow. 7-1-4-2 is unofficial. The judges are taking a look at the action right at the wire with the 1, long-legged John to make sure he obeyed the rules. So 7-1-4-2 is unofficial under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets. All right, the judges found no reason for disqualifications. So 7142 is going to remain up on the tote board, 157 and 4. All right, race 4 is official. Number 7, Tullo and Kevin Cummings, 2360 for the win, 980 and 520. Second, the one, long-legged John Keith Gash Jr., 210 and 210. And third, number 4, Alana's Desire and Kyle Cummings at 260. 7-1 exacta paid 63. 7-1-4 the dollar try at $103.50. And the Super 7142 it paid $625. Here we'll have the rundown for the fourth in just a moment. A rundown for race 4, the one long-legged John second, Silver Arrow is 4, Beachfire K is 6, Lana's Desire was 3rd, Barry Hanover was 5, China Dream was 7, Tullo, the winner, and the Lunch Pail finished 8th. 246, 35718 on the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 4 to the 7, Tullo N and driver Kevin Cummings. That was his 5th win in 31 starts on the season for the 7, Tullo N. The judges taking a look at that race in the 4th race right at the wire there. The one long-legged John was distinguished that he went through the wire before breaking stride. That's why he was left on the board. So the inquiry was dropped because the horse remained in the pacing motion through the wire and made the break of stride after the wire. Well, after the wire, it doesn't matter, so they left him up. 7-1-4-2 is official. Coming up, race 5 is coming up next. We've got Exact the Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 7:21. There's no changes in the 5th. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exact the Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot picks like 6-1-4-2. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to go 4-1-6-2. I like 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. Kevin Cummings hopped behind the bike for Sean McDonough last week. Took this horse wire to wire in 153-3 against an hours of 1500. Now, the last time he raced against this class, back on August 27th, he was vying for the lead. Going by the quarter, he was three quarters. He was 3 wide, only out ahead. Maintained that through the final turn, and then in the stretch, he gave it up 5th and only missed by 2. See what he can do with Kevin tonight. Moving back up to this now, where's a 4,500. Right now, he's on the board at 11-1. Second, the 1, Daylight Rush, gets the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight, the third for Cassie Johnson. And finished a nice third against this group last week. Finished 5th the week before that, both from post 5. He has been racing against open 2s and open 3s in recent weeks. Shows a win against optional 24 claimers on July 30th. Wire to wire 156. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Third, I'm going to go with a 6, Yankee on the Move. Yankee on the Move sliding down from the open 2s tonight. Into this now, where's a 4,500. I do have him in my pick 5, Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. And right now he's your 8-5 betting choice. Round out the Super, I like 2, Always a Force. 6-1-4-2 for hot picks. I like 4-1-6-2 here in the 5th. Let's take a look at the horses in race number 5. And here are the horses and drivers they pray to the post. Race 5, Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The 1 is Daylight Rush. Cassie Johnson is the owner-trainer. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Number 2 is Always a Force, owned by Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Best Brew, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 6, Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7 is Safety Second, owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. And number 8, Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond will train and drive here this evening. At your field of 8, race 5, Exact the Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes in race 5. Got about 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. 2 minutes to wager, race 5. You got 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5, it's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Line them up. Race 5, purse of $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch, and the favorite at 9-5 right now is 4, Oreo Dream Extreme. They're off and pacing. Oreo Dream Extreme in between horses, always a force. Then along the inside, Daylight Rush. 3 wide into the first turn. Daylight Rush trying to protect pylon position. In between the horses, that's always a force. Oreo Dream Extreme now going to draft along. And then another one in there, Safety Second, has forged his way into the scrum. Then you got Best Brew. Then Black is Back, Yankee on the Move, and Reagan's Avenger. They battled the opening quarter, 27-1. Oreo Dream Extreme is yet to clear. Now he will as they go into the second turn. Always a force now releases. Well, Safety Second might be going the long way around. Then you got Daylight Rush. Then you got Best Brew. Then you got Black is Back, Yankee on the Move, and Reagan's Avenger. As they roll to the half-mile station, an Oreo Dream Extreme is in the lead. Then along the inside, always a force. Getting parked, that is Safety Second. Through a half and 56-1. 29 flat in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. And the leader on the front end, that is still Oreo Dream Extreme. Always a force, Safety Second, taking a knee. Daylight Rush on the inside, 3 wide around the Yankee on the Move. Then up the cones, there comes Best Brew. Black is Back, trying to save ground. Reagan's Avenger 3 wide as well. They go to 3 quarters. 125-4, and Daylight Rush is on the move. He's on the move, and he's taken over. Oreo Dream Extreme couldn't answer him. Yankee on the move, but he better hurry, because Daylight Rush has torn it open by 2.5 with an 1/8 to go. It's Daylight Rush. Yankee on the move, a battle for the minors. Daylight Rush, Yankee on the move is going to take one final stab with a 16th to go. Daylight Rush, Yankee on the move. Daylight Rush hanging on. Yankee on the move, tight for third, 154-3. The judges have determined the 1 over the 6. 1 Daylight Rush held on over the 6. Yankee on the move. Now the photo goes to the Shoto. Between the 2, always a force. Time of the mile 154 and 3. And making his way back to the winner's circle. The one Daylight Rush. He's a bay gelding. 9-year-old Bayard Colony out of the Falcon Sealster mare. It's passed with caution. Owned and trained out of Salamanca, New York, Cassie Johnson, along with her son Jackson, who's in the winner's circle tonight. To congratulate Dad, Dave McKnight III, on a driving double here tonight. Win number 3, 14 on the season. New seasonal mark for the one, Daylight Rush. After the photograph, number 5, Black is Back, was actually involved in that photo, and he took third over the 2, always a force. 1652 in race 5, 154 and 3. Race 5, official 1 Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight III, $940, $5, $320. Second the 6, Yankee on the Move, Kyle Cummings at $610 and $350. Third number 5, Black is Back, and Drew Monty at $520. 1-6 on the exact, paid $40.20. 165 the dollar try at 77. The double 7 and 1 returned $229.50. The dollar super 1652 paid $250. And the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. $3,967.50. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 5, Daylight Rush, the winner, always a force 4. Best Brew is 5. Oreo Dream Extreme is 7. Black is Back is 3rd. Yankee on the Move 2nd. Safety 2nd is 8. And Reagan's Avenger is 6. 145, 732, 86 in the bottom, 154 and 3. Race 5 to the 1, Daylight Rush, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double here tonight. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tries, Super Effecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 740. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wager and Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3, 1, 2, 7. I like 1, 3, 2, and 4. I'll keep everything close to the rail here. I like 1, lots of lovin'. Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Lee Don. Last time he had the rail, just missed by a neck to Hudson and Bernard against this group. Let's see if he can't bounce back, get the win here. Right now he's on the board at 3 to 1. Second number 3, Golden Kid. Well, the kid's been second in each of his last 3 starts after the qualifier. He had a distance race back on August 6th, had to requalify on the 13th, and since then he's been knocking on the door each of his last 3 starts. Keith Cash Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. Let's see if he can't keep that trend going. He's on the board right now at 7 to 2. Third number 2, Pogie Beach. Nice third last week after he led most of the way, only missed a length and a half. So we'll go back for him for that spot. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Rock Vinci. And then to round out the Superfecta, I like 4 Bugatti. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 4. Hot Picks 3, 1, 2, and 7. Horses will be on the track right about now. Pacers are on the track for race 6. The Maker's Mark Post Parade has Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The one, lots of lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver, Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is Pogie Beach, owned by trainer Rock Vinci. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Golden Kid, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Keith Cash Jr. Number 4, Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 6, Smooth Mara, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight, the trainer with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Santana Beach, owned by Jason Newell. Richard Roth trains at Drew Monty. And the 8, No Schmo Joe, owned by Ed Hall. Joe Scavera trains at Kyle Cummings. 8 Pacers, race 6, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes, race 6. You got about 5 minutes post time, 5 minutes. 2 minutes to wager, race 6, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 6. The gate is rolling. Race 6, field of 8, condition optional claiming event. Going for a purse, $9,500, top of the stretch. And right now your 2-1 favorite is 3, Golden Kid. Pretty wide open 6th race. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bugatti looking for the lead, and along the inside, lots of lovin'. In between horses, that's Pogie Beach, and then you got the Golden Kid. Silver Hill Blaze, then you got Smooth Mara N, Santana Beach, and No Schmo Joe. As they do battle past the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, and Bugatti on all cylinders now crosses over with the lead. But lots of lovin's going to come right back out and around as the raindrops begin to fall. And then you got the Pogie Beach past the opening quarter in 29. Into the turn. Leader on the front end now, lots of lovin'. Right now, he's your 9-5 betting choice. Bugatti back into second, pacing along third. It is Pogie Beach, and then you got Golden Kid, Silver Hill Blaze, Smooth Mara, and the trailers, Santana Beach, No Schmo Joe. We head to the half mile. Kevin Cummings, lots of lovin'. The favorite showing the way. Bugatti in there second. The outside, here comes Golden Kid. Pogie Beach down along the inside. Silver Hill Blaze, the outside for Santana Beach. The half in 58-3. 29-3 in the second quarter. Well rated by Kevin on lots of lovin'. On the inside, Bugatti, Golden Kid with the first over grind. And then you got Pogie Beach, the gap to Silver Hill Blaze. Outside is Santana Beach. And you got Smooth Mara, the outside, No Schmo Joe. They roll to the 3 quarters, and it's lots of lovin'. Outside, Golden Kid, 127. 28-2, backside third quarter. Lots of lovin' with the lead. Golden Kid on the outside, and the inside, Bugatti. And you got Pogie Beach, going to have to go 3 wide for the drive. Santana Beach trying to throw his name in the hat as they turn for the wire. Lots of lovin'. They all better hurry because lots of lovin's getting away. Bugatti on the outside. Here comes Pogie Beach. But it's going to be Kevin Cummings. Lots of lovin'. Tight for second between Pogie Beach and Bugatti, 156-1. The judges post number 1, lots of lovin'. Your unofficial winner. Photo is for place. 156-1. All right, the judges have posted that the 2, Pogie Beach, did get in there for second over the 4, Bugatti, then the 3, Golden Kid. 1, 2, 4, 3 in the 6th, 156 and 1. And back in the winner's circle number 1, lots 11. Bay gelding 8-year-old by some beach somewhere to the Western Hanover mare. It's No More Lovin'. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York. It's Lee Don. The driver, Kevin Cummings, in for a double tonight. Win number 4, 28 on the season, is the 1, lots 11. Race 6 official, 1, lots 11, and Kevin Cummings, 560, 330, and 260. Second, the 2, Pogie Beach and Jim Morrill Jr., 290 and 290. Third of the 4, Bugatti and Dave McKnight, the third, at 610. 1, 2, exact, 1180. 1, 2, 4, the dollar try at 2220. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $330.50. 1, 2, 4, 3, the dollar super, 41.50. Rundown will follow shortly. Rundown race 6, lots 11 the winner. Pogie Beach is 2nd, Golden Kid is 4, Bugatti 3, Silver Hill Blaze 6, Smooth Mar is 8, Santana Beach 5, and Oshmo Joe is 7. 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 8, 5, 7, and 156 and 1. Race 6, the 1, lots 11, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double here tonight. Feature coming up next, race number 7. Start of our late pick 4, we do have exact the try super, win play show. The open 1 pace, a field of 7 will go for a purse, $15,000. 9 minutes away, it's 7:59. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. Number 2, breakout session, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives the 2 breakout session in the 8th. And welcome back, race 7 on the card. Start over a late 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win play show. Featured event open 1 pace, purse $15,000. The field is 7. Hot picks likes 4, 6, 1, 5. I agree with the 4, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 6. 4 puzzling. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Joe Scavera tonight. Just missed his last start over at Tioga, 152 and 2. Before that, he was third, 151 and 4. And then just missed in 151 at Pocono the start before that. This horse has been racing excellent over Pocono and Tioga. He's only got the 1 win this year, but he's hit the board 12 of 22. Coming off last season, he had 10 wins and 36, was 22 of 36 on the board with over 72,000 made in the bank and a mile 149 and 4 at the Meadows. So we know we can get around a 5/8 mile track. Can he get around the half? I think he can. Jim Morrill Jr., one of the best at it. Right now he's on the board at 8-5. Second the 1, Stratosphere. Stratosphere definitely came alive back on August 20th with that nice win at 152 and 4. Then he was second with a 153 to Surfer Beach. See what he can do with a rail tonight. Drew Monty drives for Darren Monty at 7-2. Third of the 3, Ideal Artillery, and I think this comes down to last quarters. Boy, this guy's been flying home as of late. 27 and 4 to get the win there, 154, and then he moved up, got a 27 and 4 to get a third. Then he won again, only come home 29, but he won a mile 153 and 4 against the Open 2, and he come home 27 and 3 last week, paced his mile 152 and 4. That kind of an effort tonight should get him the rail or third or better here. 10-1 odds on him right now. Round out the super, I like 6 Just Plain Loco. I'm going to go 4, 1, 3, 6. Hot picks 4, 6, 1, 5. Featured event Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Featured event Pacers on the track, race 7. Maker's Mark Post Parade will start the pick 4. Got exact to try super win play show. Open 1 pace going the mile. First set for $15,000. The 1 Stratosphere. Owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. Number 2 is American Trademark. Owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3 is Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Don Roth's trains. Jim McKnight Jr. The 4 Puzzling. Owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Stop Action, owned by Supermile LLC, and Janapo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani with driver Dave McKnight III. And the 7 is Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice, the driver, Denny Bucheri. That's your field of 7, race 7. Start of the late pick 4. Exact to try and super win place and show. The open 1 pace, a purse of $15,000. Just 5 minutes away, 5 to post. 2 minutes to wager on a late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the late pick 4. Field of 7, open 1 Pacers, a purse of $15,000. Current favorite at 9-5 is the 4 Puzzling. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Stop action. Pushes the car away. Puzzling trying to go with them. Then along the inside stratosphere as they sprint into the first turn. And stop action is going to cross over and take the lead. Stratosphere down along the inside. Puzzling's in hot pursuit on the outside. And you got American Trademark in their 5th. That is Ideal Artillery. Just Plain Loco and Surfer Beach. To the opening quarter, Puzzling crosses over to take the lead. Stop action back to second. 27 flat in the opening quarter. So Puzzling is in command now, a length and a half, trying to settle things down. Stop action in their second. Then you got Stratosphere. Pacing along 4th. That is American Trademark. Now Ideal Artillery goes to the outside. He'll give cover to Just Plain Loco. And the trailer is Surfer Beach. Head of the half mile. Leader on the front, Puzzling. In their second, that is Stop Action. Outside, Ideal Artillery. Just Plain Loco, the half 56-1. 29-1, a well-rated quarter by Puzzling. On the inside, Stop Action getting a perfect trip. Outside doing the dirty work, that is Ideal Artillery. On the outside, second over, that is the 6, Just Plain Loco. And then you got Stratosphere. Also on the outside, American Trademark with Surfer Beach. As they head to 3 quarters, Puzzling. Stop Action glued to his helmet. Ideal Artillery starting to falter. 3 quarters in 1, 24, 27-4. Backside 3rd quarter, and it's Puzzling. Stop Action trying to stay with him. Just Plain Loco, 3 wide. Stratosphere is going to pop out of the 3-hole with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They all better hurry because Puzzling's owed by 2. Stratosphere on the outside. Stop Action the inside. Up the extreme inside, Surfer Beach. But it's going to be Puzzling. Puzzling to win it. Tight for second between Surfer Beach and the 1 Stratosphere. Then you got Stop Action. 152-3. Judges have posted number 4, Puzzling, over the 1 Stratosphere, the 7. Surfer Beach was third, and then the 5 stop action. 4175 in race 7, time of the mile 152 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 4 Puzzling. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Badlands Hanover mare. Sudoku. Owned in Rochester, New York. Rocco Stebbins in for an owning double tonight. That'll be a training double for Joe Scavera and for driver Jim Morrill Jr. A driving double. Second win, 23 on the season. A new season's mark for number 4, Puzzling. Race 7 official for Puzzling, Jim Morrill Jr., $670, $3. Second of the 1, Stratosphere, Drew Monty at $320 and $310. Third of the 7, Surfer Beach, Denny Bucherri at $590. 4-1 exacta paid $22.20. 4-1-7 the dollar try at $181.25. How about the Super 4-1-7-5 at $1,876.50. The rundown will follow shortly. A rundown: Stratosphere second, American Trademark was 6, Ideal Artillery 7, Puzzling the winner, Stop Action 4, Just Plain Loco 5, and Surfer Beach was third. 267-1453, time of the mile 152 and 3. Race 7 of the 4, Puzzling, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Give doubles tonight for owner Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers, field of 8. 10 minutes away at 8:19. Put up Kyle Cummings on the 2 breakout session. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Open 2 pace. Field of 8. Kyle Cummings is going to drive 2 breakout session. Hot picks 5163. I like 1682. I like 1 Blue Spanx. This horse has been good to the cash barn for many years, and I don't see why he can't get this job done tonight. Last time he raced against the Open 1 on the rail, he finished third, only missed 2 1/4. Come home 27-2, paced a mile 153-3. That kind of an effort tonight could get him in the winner's circle. 6-5 on the 1 Blue Spanx. Second down of the 6, Stranger Things. Well, he's been racing hot as of late. Was second last week to a very tough out on bail. Let's see what he can do here to get second again. From post 6, 3-1, Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napo. Third, I like the 8, Brave World. Now, Brave World being driven by Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. He's got to overcome the post, but he was second at a post 6. I know it was against Nauer's 6,500, but he still finished second to Just Playing, who he's racing in here again tonight. So let's see what he can do with it at 14-1. And to round out the Super, I did like the 2 breakout session. With or without Mike Ballmeister, now he gets Kyle Cummings in the bike for Donna Rydell. I like the efforts this one's been putting in since arriving here at the Downs. Hasn't missed a check. He's got 5 wins this season. Mark of 152 and change, or 153 and change taken at Harrington. And let's see if he can't round out the Super at 9-1. 1682, hot picks 5163. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, live racing 3 nights a week over the next couple of weeks. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings. First post to be 6 o'clock. Clubhouse opens at 5 p.m. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. The Open 2 pace going the mile tonight. The purse, $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1 Blue Spanx, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 2 is Breakout Session, owned by Tom Artandi. Donna Rydell trains. Kyle Cummings will drive. 3 is Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriel. Don Rothfuss trains at Denny B. Cherry. 4, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Dave McKnight III. 5, Some Beach Baron, owned by Mark Jakubic, along with driver Drew Monty. That's trainer Darren Monty. 6, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 7 is Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Brave World, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, open 2s for race 8, start of the late double. Exacta tries, Superfecta wagering win play show. The open 2 pace going for a purse of $14,000. Put up Kyle Cummings on 2, breakout session. About 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Two minutes to wager, race 8 on the late double. 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the pacer. Race number 8. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 pacers start of the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The open 2 pace per set for $14,000. 9 to 5 co-favorites. 1 Blue Spanx. 6 Stranger Things. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Sun Beach Baron, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Breakout Session's going to go with them. Then along the inside, Blue Spanx. Getting away in the fourth spot, that is Cultural Paradise. And you got Just Plain, Stranger Things, Art Scene, and the trailer, Brave World. That down the backside, the opening quarter breakout session. But here comes Cash. Blue Spanks at 5-2 is now going to go from third to first as they straighten away, and he wants the lead. He's going to cross over just before the quarter in 28-4. Into the far turn, Blue Spanks now the leader. In their second breakout session, pacing along third, Some Beach Baron. In their fourth, that is Cultural Paradise. Pacing along fifth, Just Plain. Then you got Stranger Things, Art Scene, and Brave World. Single file by 3/8. Straighten away to the half mile. They're all chasing the horse in orange. That is Blue Spanks. Pacing along in second breakout session. In their third, Some Beach Baron. To the outside, Stranger Things. That's going to bring Just Plain. Cultural Paradise, Art Scene, and Brave World. The half 58-2. A well-rated 29 3/4 by Cash and Blue Spanks. On the inside, breakout session. Now with a rush. Here comes Stranger Things as he took off on Just Plain. Now that gives Some Beach Baron the option of coming out, and he will. On the inside, that's Cultural Paradise. Outside, Brave World. Art Scene, the trailer. They go to 3/4. Blue Spanks, 127. 28-3, backside third quarter. Blue Spanks still the one, but Stranger Things putting on some heavy pressure. On the inside, breakout session. Outside, Some Beach Baron. 4-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to go. And on the front, Blue Spanks. Outside, Stranger Things. Relentless. Up the inside, breakout session. Stranger Things. Blue Spanks is battling back. Blue Spanks, Stranger Things. Blue Spanks. Stranger Things, breakout session. Looks like maybe Cultural Paradise. Time of the mile, 155-3. Final quarter, 28-3. The back half, 57-1. Judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 1, Blue Spanks over 6, Stranger Things. 2, breakout session. 3, Cultural Paradise with an inquiry. 1623 inquiries up on the board. Race 8, 155-3. Please hold all tickets. Well, the judges are taking a look at some of the action coming down the stretch, so we'll have to hold all tickets. 1623 is under an inquiry. We can take a look at the unofficial winner in the meantime. Number 1, Blue Spanks. The brown gelding 11-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Cam Luck mare. It's Spanks. Owned in Brunswick, Ohio by Joe Boza. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 5, 29 on the season. For the 1, Blue Spanks. Well, the judges have now indicated they're looking at the one blue Spanx in the stretch drive coming for home. Make sure he didn't do anything wrong in the drive. So they're just taking a quick look. 1623, please hold all tickets. Inquiry against the one blue Spanx. If I could have your attention, please. We did have a disqualification. The winner, Blue Spanx, being disqualified back to second for impeding the progress down the lane of the six Stranger Things, who's going to be placed the win. So the new order is now 6-1-2-3 in race 8, 155 and 3. All right, here comes the video replay of what the judges saw and why they had the disqualification. You can see Blue Spanx bearing out. And just impeding the progress of Kevin Cummings coming down the lane. We'll show it again. The 1 on the inside against the 6 on the outside. And as they turn for home, you can see him cross over right there. Just impeding his progress. He only won by a neck. So you don't have to impede very much to cause disqualification. That's what the judges saw, and they're going to go with that. So the 6, Stranger Things, going to get second place to win here. Over the 1, Blue Spanx, going to win disqualified, place second. And the results official. Second place to win, the 6, Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings at 590, 320, and 230. The winner disqualified, place second, the 1, Blue Spanx, Keith Cash Jr., 360 and 270. Third number 2, Breakout Session, Kyle Cummings at 490. 6-1 Exacta paid $17.60. 6-1-2, the dollar try at $26.75. And the dollar super 6-1-2-3 paid $167.75. I'll have the complete rundown for the 8th in just a moment. All right, full rundown for the 8th race. Again, Blue Spanx, the winner, disqualified, placed second for interference in the stretch with the 6. Breakout Session was 3rd. Cultural Paradise 4, Just Plain 8. Some Beach Marin is 5. Stranger Things, second place. The Win Art Scene is 7, and Brave World is 6. Top of the program after the placings, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 1, 7, 6, and 155 and 3. Race 8 goes to the second place winner, number 6, Stranger Things, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Now, the win gives Stranger Things his 8th of the season and 22 starts, which eclipses last year's win total. It also gives Kevin Cummings a driving triple on the card, albeit this via disqualification. 9th race coming up next. It'll start our late pick 3. We do have Exacta tries, Superfecta wagering, win play show, a condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will now go in 7 at 8:44. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. 7 Excalibur Sealster's out sick. All right, welcome back. Race number 9, start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 6. I'm going to go 4, 3, 1, and 6. I'm going to try the 4 here. Hudson and Bernard going off at 14-1 right now. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Jim Rothus. A nice first over trip last week. Ended up third, only missed 3.5 out of post 5 against this group. He was a winner 2 starts back against Nowers of 4,500. From off the pace, 156-2. Came up the Lightning Lady, was 5th, and ended up winning by a neck in the 1/8 of a mile sprint down the stretch. Also shows finishing 2nd by 3/4 of a length to Nowers 6,500, and 3rd against Open 2. So he definitely can compete against this group. It's going to be interesting to see Kyle Cummings down the drive with Jim Rothus. I like the pairing, and I like the price on the board at 16-1. Second to 3 weekend at Nanny's. Now, he has won 4 times in 26, but his MO is he likes to finish second. And it seems to be a trend. He's been doing it his whole life. If you look at his lifetime results, he got 26 wins, 41 seconds, and 20 thirds. 10 of those have come this season. He's made over $60,000 in doing so. 6-5 favorite, 3 weekend at Nanny's. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Third of the one I love to make money, and I think we all do. And at 5-2, Ray Fisher Jr. off the rail again for the 4th week in a row. Hasn't been any worse than second, but I'm going to place him third here tonight. He's in with a tough crowd, and then I like the 6th, Thor to V. Another tough customer. He's been on the board 18 of 27 this season, and I've got him on the board on the ticket 4th. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 1, 6. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 6. Pacers are on the track for the 9th. Let's take a look. And the Maker's Mark Post Parade will start our pick 3 tonight. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claiming event. Per set for $13,000. Let out by the 1. I love to make money. Owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Drives. 2 is Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory, Jennifer and Robert Lowe. That is Mike Caprio. Number 3 is Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 5 Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., his trainer, Dad, Jim McKnight. 6 Thor to V is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchio, with driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 is St. Lad's Thriller, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty, and the 8, way to go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond Trains, Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, race 9, again starts our pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $13,000. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. 7 Excalibur Sealster is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on the pick three. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. It's post time. Last call if you want in on the pick three. Full field of 8, line up behind the gate, condition optional claiming event, purse $13,000. They're at the top of the stretch. The favorite at 3-4 is the 3, Weekend at Nanny's, on a Saturday night. They're off and pacing. Weekend at Nanny's, middle of the racetrack. There goes Sunfire Wind Rain down along the inside. I love to make money as they head into the first turn, and I love to make money. On the outside, Weekend at Nanny's. Now Sunfire Wind Rain looking to draft behind. And then you got Ideal the Cards, Hudson and Bernard. And then you got Thor DeVee, St. Lad's Thriller, Trailer. Way to go, Fabio. Single file now to the opening quarter. They're all chasing. Weekend at Nanny's opens up by 2.5. Opening quarter, 28-1. And now Weekend at Nanny's has broken this open by 3.5, 4 into the second turn. I love to make money trying to reel them back in from the second spot. Then I deal the cards. And then you got Sunfire Wind Rain right in front of Hudson and Bernard. Thor DeVee and the Trailers. St. Lad's Thriller. Way to go, Fabio. As they head to the half mile, Weekend at Nanny's still the one. On the inside, I love to make money. I deal the cards. Here comes Hudson and Bernard first up. Thor DeVee's going to draft his cover. The half goes in 58. 29-4, a well-rated quarter by Weekend at Nanny's. And there's second, I love to make money. First up, Hudson and Bernard. I deal the cards on the inside. Thor DeVee, second over. Sunfire Wind Rain got the shuffle. The outside, way to go, Fabio and St. Lad's Thriller. They go to 3/4, and it's still a Weekend at Nanny's. I love to make money. I deal the cards. Outside, Hudson and Bernard. 3/4 of 1, 26-1, 28-1 again down the backside. The plugs just got popped on Weekend at Nanny's. I love to make money inching closer. On the inside, I deal the cards, battling with Hudson and Bernard. Thor DeVee's going to have to go 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. Weekend at Nanny's. Now popping the deuce. Here comes I love to make money. Weekend at Nanny's. I love to make money. Weekend at Nanny's. I love to make money with I deal the cards and Sunfire Wind Rain and 154-3. And the judges' post, number 3, Weekend at Nanny's takes it the distance over the 1, I Love to Make Money, the 2, I Deal the Cards, and 5, Sunfire Win Rain. 3-1-2-5 in the ninth, and 154 and 3. Back half 156 and 3. The final quarter was 28 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Weekend at Nanny's. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Paradise out of the Northern Luck mare. It is Lacoste Gale, owned in Rochester, New York by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the winning trainer. And the winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr., driving triple tonight. Win number 527 eclipses last year's win total. It's the season's best for number 3, Weekend at Nanny's. Number 3, Weekend at Nanny's, Jim Morrill Jr., 330, 220, and 210. Second, the 1, I Love to Make Money, and Ray Fisher Jr., $3, 230. Third of the 2, I Deal the Cards, Mike Caprio, 390. 3-1 Exacta, 610. 3-1-2 the Dollar Try, 960. 6-3 Double paid 1040, and the 3-1-2-5 Dollar Super, 38 even. We'll have the rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown race 9, I Love to Make Money second, I Deal the Cards third. Weekend at Nanny's the winner. Hudson and Bernard 5, Sunfire Win Rain is 4. Thor to V 6, St. Lad's Thriller 7, Way to Go Fabio 8. 2-3-1, 5-4-6, 7-8, and 154 and 3. Ninth race goes the 3, Weekend at Nanny's, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 8:50, or check that, 9:02. The only change in a late double comes in race 11. 7 Excalibur Sealster is out sick. right, welcome back. Race number 10 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 3182. Oh, I agree. 3182. 3 Foo Fighter comes back to town, coming in from Freehold. Last time he raced in Western New York was back in April. Tried to go wire to wire against Nauer's 5500, ended up 5th. Well, tonight he's in Nauer's 1000. And right now he's on the board at 4 to 5 as Kyle Cummings gets the call for Jim Clauser Jr. Second, I like the 1 Deputy Sealster. Post positions haven't been the greatest as of late, and he's been still bringing home checks. Well, let's see if he can get a second here tonight. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. Down on the bottom, number 8, Jeremy's General. This guy's been no worse than 2nd since arriving here from Tioga. Jim Morrill Jr. now for owner Corey Kreiser. It should read on your program, and then trainer Russell Brandt. Right now he's on the board at 11 to 1. And you got the 2 Give Me the Pacifics. Drew Monty for Don Niles, who hasn't missed a check in recent weeks. Let's see if you can't keep that trend going and round out this super. So Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree. 3-1-8-2 in this upcoming 10th. Pacers will be on the track right about now. And the Pacers on the track for the 10th race. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will start at a late double tonight. We got Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse set for $4,800. Number 1 is Deputy Sealster. Cynthia Sy is the owner. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight, 3rd, will drive. 2 is Give Me the Pacifics, owned by Big N Racing Stables. Don Niles trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Foo Fighter, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Kyle Cummings. 4, Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandra Beback, JC's Get It Done Stable, Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 5 is Quick Art, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, that is Keith Cash Jr. 6, One Summer's Chance, owned by Christine Countryman, Rock Vinci trains and drives. 7, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson now trains at Denny B. Cherry. And the 8 is Jeremy's General, now owned by Corey Kreiser after the claim. Russell Brandt trains with Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 10. Start of our late double. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $4,800. Again, the owner on the 8, Jeremy's General, should be Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio. And race 11, Scratch 6, the 7, Excalibur Sealster. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. 2 minutes to wager in a late double, 2 minutes to post time. And the starter has the Pacers lined up for tonight's 10th race. Final call for the late double. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $4,800. 3 to 4 favorite is the 3, Foo Fighter. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Jeremy's General from the outside, and between them, Foo Fighter. Then along the inside, Deputy Sealster. And the deputy's going to take him into the first turn up by a head on the outside. Here comes Foo Fighter, getting away third. Give me the Pacifics. Dropping in fourth, that is Jeremy's General. Right in front of Ginger Tree LaRue. Then you got Quick Art. One Summer's Chance, and Greystone Fast Miles is the early trailer. Single file to the quarter, and Kyle Cummings in command with the 1 to 5 favorite Foo Fighter past the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, Foo Fighter N for New Zealand shows the way here is 1 to 5. In their second, that's Deputy Sealster pacing along third. Give me the Pacifics. Well, if you want the Pacifics, you're third by about 3.5. And their fourth, that is Jeremy's General as they come out nurse the first time. Now the second tier begins to form, and Jeremy's General getting flushed out there by Ginger Tree LaRue, along with One Summer's Chance. Can save some ground here is Quick Art and the trailer Greystone Fast Miles. They're at the half in 57-4. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. And Foo Fighter's the one to catch. Deputy Sealster on the inside. The outside on one line there a little bit. Jeremy's General. Then you got Give Me the Pacific. Second over Ginger Tree LaRue. Then Quick Art. One Summer's Chance and Greystone Fast Miles as they pace to the 3/4 mile pole. And it's Foo Fighter outside. Here comes Jeremy's General. They're at 3/4, 127-1, 29-2 in the third split for Foo Fighter. Trying to hold to this 1 to 5 promise. But Deputy Sealster is starting to rev it up from second. The outside flattening out. Jeremy's General, they turn for the wire. Foo Fighter now pop of the deuce. Here comes triple with Deputy Sealster, and the deputy's on patrol. It's Deputy Sealster taking over. Deputy Sealster in deep stretch will win. Fast closing Jeremy's General at the inside. Give me the Pacifics with Foo Fighter, 156-3. Well, the judges post number 1, Deputy Sealster over the 8, Jeremy's General, and the 2, give me the Pacifics over the 3 Foo Fighter, 1823 in race 10, 156 and 3. And that was given to you in a box by both I and the Hot Picks. So our friendly handshake worked in 156 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle is number 1, Deputy Sealster. The brown gelding 5-year-old by Thinking Out Loud out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. Drinking Games. Going to Medina, New York by Cynthia Sy. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani. In for a double here tonight. Driver Dave McKnight III, a driving triple. Second win, 22 on the season. A new seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 1 Deputy Sealster and 156 and 3. Race 10 official, 1 Deputy Sealster, Dave McKnight III, 910, 560 and 380. Second, the 8 Jeremy's General, Jim Morrill Jr. paid 12 to place and 550 to show. Third of the 2, Give Me the Pacifics, Drew Monty at 490. The 1-8 exact of the bookends paid $55.50. 182 the dollar try at $78.25. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $98.25. And the 1823 dollar super paid $154. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. And a rundown race 10, Deputy Sealster the winner. Give Me the Pacific's third. Foo Fighter 4. Ginger Tree LaRue 6. Quick Art 5. One Summer's Chance 8. Greystone Fast Miles 7. Jeremy's General was second. 134, 658, 72 on the bottom. 156 and 3. 10th and the 10th goes to the 1 Deputy Sealster and driver Dave McKnight III. Training double tonight for Jennifer Giuliani. A driving triple for Triple Sticks, Dave McKnight III, and a lifetime mark for number 1, Deputy Sealster. 11th and final on the card coming up next. We have Exacta, we have Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $190.16. Win, place, and show is on the board. Condition optional claiming event, scratch down to a field of 8. 7 Excalibur Sealster is out sick. 8 minutes of post time and 9:20. All right, 11th and final coming up next. We got Exact the Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $190.16. Win, place, and show with a field down to 8. 7 Excalibur Sealster out sick. Hot Picks likes 9, 1, 3, 4, and 2. I'm going to go 1, 5, 6, 2 with the 9 on the bottom. I like 1. Hip Hop Star. Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives this guy. Last time he had the rails against Nowers 4,500. He tried to take it all the way. He finished 5th, only missed 3/4 of a length in a blanket finish. Now he gets the rail against Nowers at 2,500. Let's see what he can do here on the board right now at 4-1. Second, I'm going to go down the 5 Falcons Luke. Against this class, he hasn't raced bad in recent weeks. He got a second by a length. Then he got second by 5 3/4 of just plain. And then he won his next start, coming from just off the pace after a perfect trip. Tried the optional 12s, got a check. Now he comes back down. Kyle Cummings driving for Russell Pratt. And right now he's on the board at 4-1. Third, I like the 6, Dewar and Jack. He's actually moving up in class, but Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Chris Nadell. Took a nice second last week, paced a mile 154 and 3, come home 28. That kind of an effort could win this race. 9-2 on the 6, Dewar and Jack. Then I got 2 Darby's Ideal for 4th and Catch a Lefty, the 9, to round out the high 5. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 6, 2, and 9. Hot Picks puts that 9 on top with a 1, 3, 4, 2. Pacers are on the track for the finale. Let's take a look. Here are the horses and drivers for tonight's 11th and final. You had Exact the Tries, Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and shows available. Maker's Mark Post Parade Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $7,500. The 1 is Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Number 2 is Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. driver Kevin Cummings. 4 is Life Master, owned by co-owner trainer driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. Number 5 is Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler, Russell Bratt trains driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Dewar and Jack, owned by Winifred and Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains a Jim Morrill Jr. Out sick tonight is the 7 Excalibur Sealster. The 8 London Sealster, owned by driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa for trainer Cassie Johnson. And number 9 is Catch a Lefty, the Australian breds owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Trainer Joe Alba, driver Mike Baumeister. That's your field of 8 left to go in the 11th and final on this Saturday night. Got Exact the Tries, Super, and Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event going for a purse $7,500. Take out 7 Excalibur Sealster to Pacer is sick. About 5 minutes of post time, 5 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes to get those jackpot super high five wagers in. You got 2 minutes. And the starter, Mark Phillips, makes his final call, 11th and final on this Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field scratched down to 8. 7 Excalibur Sealster is out sick. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Condition optional claiming Pacers per $7,500. Roll off the turn, top of the stretch. And right now you got 4 on the board. It's 7-2. The 1, 3, 5, and 6. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Hip Hop Star, middle of the racetrack. Falcons Luke, Dewar, and Jack also firing off the car. Coming up from the second tier, that's Catch a Lefty. Then you got Darby's Ideal gapping out. And you got Beach Boy Desire, Life Master, and London Sealster. As the scrum continues down the backside. Right now, Dewar and Jack crosses over with the lead. And their second, that's Hip Hop Star, but not for long. As Keith Cash sends him to the outside, so the two favorites going at it early here. Opening quarter, 27-2. So a wicked opening fraction for the Hip Hop Star. He's on top now, a length and 3/4 over Dewar and Jack. And you got Falcons Luke in their third. Then you got this 9, Catch a Lefty. And now Catch a Lefty just made a right. He's going to the outside. Right in front of Beach Boy Desire and Life Master, Darby's Ideal, and Trailer London Sealster. They go by the half, 58-1, so they dial that down, 30-4. And Catch a Lefty says he's seen enough. And now he's making a advert left turn and trying to go by the Hip Hop Star. Down on the inside, Dewar and Jack. And he got Falcons Luke. Up on the outside, Beach Boy Desire lost his cover a long time ago. And then you got Darby's Ideal, Life Master, and London Sealster. They pace to 3/4, Catch a Lefty trying to forge ahead of Hip Hop Star as they pace by 3/4, 26-3, 28-2, third quarter, and not clearing Catch a Lefty. Hip Hop Star is hippity hopping on the inside, trying to battle back into this one. Dewar and Jack on the outside of Falcons Luke as they make their turn for home. And the bookends are going to battle to the wire. Catch a Lefty on the outside. Hip Hop Star trying to battle back on the inside. Who do you like in the finale? It's Catch a Lefty and Hip Hop Star. Hip Hop, don't stop till you hit the wire. 156-3. Judges have posted number 1, Hip Hop Star. Hanging on over the 9, Catch a Lefty. 3, Beach Boy Desire. 5, Falcons Luke. 2, Darby's Ideal. 19352. Time of the mile 156 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Hip Hop Star, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by McArdle out of the Western Terror mare. Like a Star. Owned in East Brunswick, New Jersey by Jay Tauber. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 4, 36 on the season. This eclipses last year's win total for number 1, Hip Hop Star. Eleventh and final. It's official. The 1, Hip Hop Star and Keith Cash Jr. 780, 420, and 310. Second, the 9, Catch a Lefty and Mike Baumeister 660 and 390. Third of the 3, Beach Boy Desire, Kevin Cummings at 270. The 1-9 Exacta paid $45.40. 193 the Dollar Try paid $109. The 1-1 Double paid $74.50. The Pick 3 went 3 of 3. It paid $50.75. The Pentafecta was hit tonight. $624.80. And the Super 1935 paid $440. Here's your complete rundown for the 11th and final. Hip Hop Star the winner, Darby's Ideal 5, Beach Boy Desire was 3, Life Master was 6, Falcons Luke was 4, Dewar and Jack 7, Excalibur Sealster out 6, London Sealster was 8, and Catch a Lefty was 2nd. 153, 647, Scratch 8-2, and 156 and 3. 11th and final goes the 1, Hip Hop Star and the driver, Keith Cash Jr. Well, that's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget 3 nights next week, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Post time each and every night at 6 p.m. We got 11 races going on Wednesday night. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all, and go Bills.